Alright, I am going up. It looks like I'm live on Twitch. Sure it's working. Yep. And it looks like I'm good on YouTube. Alright. I actually changed my title screen music. They did not include the Yuhi music on here. Well, at least I can't find it, so that music is gone. I just changed it up for my menu music. We'll give it some time for people to get in here. Yeah, had a bunch of stuff happen today. So I wasn't able to get on until a little bit later. But I mean, the one thing is I am taking tomorrow off now. Originally wasn't going to, so I might be able to, I should be able to play Stellar Blade late into the night after I get done with all of this. I gotta do some of my the Nikke Stellar Blade story after I get done with the girls' Frontline story, the Zhaohui. And after that, I want to start playing some Stellar Blade. And then I'm gonna plan the stream pretty early tomorrow. Maybe just stream all day Stellar Blade tomorrow. We gotta knock out all of her event stuff. Got all that done. Give it some time for people to get in here. It's gonna be a pretty simple day on polls today. Maybe we can pull off what I did with Nikke and Eve in a single 10 poll. Get her. Then again, they don't have 4% rates here like Nikke. The odds are not in my favor. I have 80, so I have no pity. I mean, I've been getting into soft pity pretty much every time the last couple. And once I hit soft pity, I just do single polls. I will say I did get lucky this not too long ago doing my Etheria restart while playing that. I noticed my pity was like at 20 or 30 pulls into the permanent banner in Etheria restart. So I just threw a random 10 pull on it. Since I knew I was going to hit the pity, soft pity anyway eventually, I just threw a random 10 pull and got lucky and got real Mocha in Etheria restart. So now I'm going to have an easy farm theme for Doki Doki in Etheria restart because of that. Which gives me a lot of options when it comes to pulling in the future. I will not be pulling every single... oh, man. But I won't be pulling every single unit in Etheria restart like I am Girls Frontline. So keeping my options open is always good. Just giving some more time for people to get in here. Because this will probably be pretty short in terms of polls since I'm only going for one copy. The big goal is to conserve as many polls as I can. Because what do I got? It could take 120 polls. And what is it? Can't remember. It's 100. Yeah, so 150. So 400. Got 500. Like 550 polls here. Plus in the shop, if we get the converting capability soon. I'm really hoping this next patch is Springfield's and they give us the ability to convert here. Because that means I'll have like 200-ish polls out of here. And I'm at 500 in the other one. So I have a very good chance to get Springfield B6. If she is next. Even better if I can win the 50-50 here. Even better if I can win the 50-50. We'll just kind of have to see. Let me make sure everything's working on YouTube here. I had the title wrong originally. I spelled Zhaohui wrong initially. I had the A and O swapped. Yeah, Nikke and Stellar Blade later. Correct. Alright, what time is it? Because I started like 2 minutes early, so I'm 5 minutes past 8. Give it like a couple more minutes for people to get in here, and then we'll start doing the polls. I am not going to be going for her weapon. I mean, her weapon's really not even good. Now, she is technically a sentinel, so she's supposed to be a damage dealer, but it's just focused on her damage. I kind of like her as a support, even though she's not really a support. Why she's so bad. Alright. Make sure I got my recording set. But actually, I should clear my... Let me clear my space here. One reason I've accidentally uploaded now twice an old video because I haven't been keeping my recordings clean. And so I accidentally... I think it was the... Oh, yeah. The information on... the New Girls Frontline unit Lind. I did that one twice. I had to re-upload it because it was the wrong one. I haven't been keeping that clean. But it is 8:06. I think we've waited enough. Alright, so looking at this, let me actually get ready to start recording here. Alright, we are here with Zhaohui, who is now on the banner, as well as Klukai. Nice thing is, I don't have to pull for Klukai. I have a V6 Klukai, so we are all good with her. With Zhaohui, I only want one copy of her. She's just for the dorm meta. And when I look at my access records, you can see that I did get Yuhi on my last pull. And I've been unlucky because... You can see I got a Veplay when I lost the 50-50 getting her. And then I think before that, when I got my Vector, pretty sure I lost. Now that was a good loss. I don't mind losing to Pridia, but I lost to a Pridia on my V1 Vector. And then I had Vector here. I can't remember if I lost to 50-50 before her. I did. I did lose it. I lost two 50-50s, but I got 2 copies of Pridia. Yeah, that was the situation, I think. What, wasn't it? Yeah. So I got Pridia there. And I got Pridia here. The nice thing is, it was an early loss in that first one. But it still was a loss. So I've been losing 50-50s back. Like, tons of 50-50s lately. Hey, fat dude, how's it going? Just pulled mine after losing 50-50 to QC. Oh, QC. You mean QJ? Gongzhou? Or my you lost to her, right? I mean, that's not a bad loss. Like, if I'm gonna lose to anyone, I wouldn't mind losing to a Mosin Nagant, a QJ, a Tololo, or a Pridia. Sabrina and Veplay are the 2 bad ones. So, losing 50-50, the odds are in my favor that's gonna be at least one of the units I wouldn't mind. That's why I've been stockpiling these standard pulls, because I don't really need to get the dupes. But they'll be very nice. Like, Tololo, I want to get V4 eventually. But not until Springfield. So, if there's anyone I want to lose to right now, Tololo's probably the best one. Since I will probably pull over her V4 after Springfield comes out. Actually, let me start the recording in here. Alright, so we are on Zhaohui. And so we have no pity here. And... So as you can see, I got Yuhi on my last one. I have lost the last 3 50-50s. Yuhi's, I lost a Veplay, which sucked. On my Vector V1, I lost both times, but it was to Pridia both times. With the first one being an early loss. So it wasn't too bad, because Pridia is definitely one I want to get to V6 eventually. But one of the big things is, as you can see with my polls here, we're suspecting that Springfield is next. I really want to V6 her, as well as getting her weapon. And I'm sitting at, what, So that's for just, yeah, 500, just over 500 pulls, like 550. Plus I have about 200 pulls in that extra currency. So we're like right on the border of enough to get a V6 Springfield. And Zhaohui can be the determining factor depending on how many pulls it takes to get a copy of her. So let's go ahead and see. Let's just get right into it. 80, no pity. First 10 pull. Can we get lucky? No. We don't get lucky on the first 10 pull. Last time we did, but we lost the 50-50. As long as we win the 50-50, it being late, doesn't matter. Alright. So she's not there. Pretty sure I have V6 on all the purples now. So none of them matter. Alright, we're already digging into our crystals here. Alright, so this is 20. Come on. They can always show up right here because they sometimes it goes gold even though the lights weren't. Nope. Can't get lucky here. Alright, 30. Oh, early. Heck yeah, there we go. Oh, come on. Come on. This is an early. Come on. Give her to me. Be done. That's 30. That's 21. 22. 23. Okay, I don't care about you, Nagant. 4. 5. Okay, I'll take it. It's a lost 50-50, but it is a QJ. I will take it. I think this is V5 now. And this is why I have not maxed her out yet. So it's an early loss. I'll take an early loss. And did we get another one? I almost got her at V6 now. Alright, so, like, worst case, we're looking at 90 pulls, so not too bad. Let's see if we can get her early now. This is guaranteed, so 10 pulls. Right there. Done. We're done. We got her. 40 pulls is all it took. Hey, that worked out perfectly. Lost 50-50 to a QJ, and then immediately right after we get her. And she's the first pull of this one. That is very close to a dual pull. So I'm going to have 9 pity on the next banner. That is perfect. Oh yeah, I'm set up. I really hope Springfield's next. Alright, we got 9 more. You know what would be perfect? Because I don't care about her V1. What would really be perfect? Let's lose a 50-50 to Tololo, Peridia, QJ, or Mosin Nagant. Come on. Lost 50-50 on someone. Come on, give me a lost 50-50 here. I'm not that lucky. But that is perfect. And we got 9 pity built up for the next unit. So we are done. And let's go take a look at it real quick here. So for QJ, yep, that is going to be a V5. And this is why I'm not spending my standard pulls. Because if I spend my standard pulls to get her V6, then dupes will just be wasted. Because I have 175 pulls here, so I basically have 2 guarantees. But I don't have anyone at V6, so none of them are a waste yet. Eventually, Sabrina's a waste because you'll get her for free. But eventually, I want to get V6 Peridia, QJ, Mosin Nagant, and Tololo, as well as Faye when she comes out. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Overall, was a very good pulling there. So only 40 pulls wasted. So we are really set up for Springfield. If she's next. We have no clue yet. But it's highly suspected she's next. But that will be it for pulling here. Alright. Let's now go ahead and get into the story. I don't think there's anything else. I've done most of the other daily stuff today. So some great luck. Yeah, Perfect luck. I was like, another lost 50-50, but I was like, it's an early loss, that's fine. And then immediately after getting her. And I'm set up with 9 pity for the next one. It is still crazy. I've lost the last 4 50-50s. I really hope my Springfield luck doesn't go that way. Alright. Anything I have to do here? Okay, I can do that later. I just want to get right into her story. I don't think hers is like a core part of the story. Oh, we can actually knock out this quick. How long is her story here? Yeah, hers is just a nice side story. We should be able to push through it fairly quickly. Let's just try out the minigame here first. We got Cheetah. She's got a fast rate of fire, high movement speed, but terrible damage. I have a feeling she's going to be terrible. I don't really need any of that, but let's see what her special stuff is. Alright, so candy. Every 30 seconds, Cheetah consumes dexterity candy, increasing her fire rate by 25% and has a 50% chance to further increase. So she's just unloading like crazy. Every 60 seconds, consumes courage candy, increasing damage. The effect lasts for 30 seconds, so half the time it's up. Every 90 seconds, increases movement speed, has a chance to... Okay. So she's also going to be able to heal herself, which is good. I wonder if she's going to be able to beat what Klukai was, though. Klukai was insane. We don't get her this time. Yeah, hoping Springfield's next. Yeah, definitely. She'll be crazy if she's next. 50% chance of leaving behind a gadget bomb every second. The interval of replacing the bomb decreased based on her fire rate. Okay, we definitely want to spam fire rate for her. They'll block their movement, so they'll be slow. Okay, so she'll be able to actually move around and control the battlefield. Yeah, she actually may be really good at the very end of the hard mode. Okay, and do we have... So this is just bullet damage. Bullet size. Movement speed down, bullet size. What increases the... Okay. We just want... I mean, we're definitely wanting bullet damage, so... Another candy one. Attack plus 25, yep. And she's doing some good damage already. Fire rate plus 10% bomb explosion increase. Ah. Oh, I took a hit. Being stupid. Luckily, she does have a way to heal herself built into her kit. Movement speed up. Okay, we'll just go with that. Fire rate plus 20, bullet speed 8. Yeah, let's put those down right there. Yeah, this one's an important one. Increased fire rate based on character level. And getting the loot radius. That becomes more important towards the end. But it's important to get it now. Because towards the end, you're going to be leveling like crazy. Alright, fire rate. Ooh, here's the fire rate one. We're going for that one. I hate the guys that shoot. God dang it. Just a random bullet gets you. She doesn't really have range starting off. She didn't get health there. Damage increased. More bombs. Okay. Yeah, see these guys, the bullets are going to become a problem very quickly. Till I'm one-tapping them. I can see how Cheetah's going to be really strong in the late part, though. Kill the boss. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, increases fire rate based on character level, so every time we level up, it'll get higher. Oh my goodness. I took a hit from another bullet. This is easy mode. Fire rate. Oh, we definitely want that one. And more damage. But I think that was a minus damage. I mean, that don't matter. Just place bombs around these guys. Okay, we gotta find a way to get up there to get them. Let's get close. The bombs on them. Hello? Range 5, bullet size 2, bullet damage. We'll go with that. Still need damage. Not as important since we have such a high fire rate. And these bombs go off fire rate. How's the theory going for you? It's been going good. Earlier this morning, because I was so close to low pity, on the pity on the permanent banner from the free ones they gave you, I decided to do a 10 pull and I got a real mocha. And so I am going to be set on Doki Doki when I get real mocha built. Okay, sweet. We're sitting good on here now. If I can just not die. Oh crap. Crap. That was a tight one. But yeah, I'm really good. Like, I have something that can farm every boss now. I've just got to get them built, is kind of the big thing now. Come on. Wrap around. Don't get hit. All 3 candies' effects durations are doubled, consuming any candy. Oh my good. Attack plus 99? Oh crap, I hate those fast guys. I mean, she's fast herself, so they're not going to hopefully have as much of an impact. We got to get to that boss, though. In the middle of this pack. Oh, we got health. Nice. It gives us a little bit of safety here. Increase movement speed based on character level. Yeah, let's go with that one. We're gonna get faster the higher level we get now. Oh, we took a bullet. Good thing we got health. Basic loot radius. Increases regular bullet damage based on character level. That's another good one to get. It only gets better the higher our level gets. The only guys that are really hard are the guys that shoot. Those running guys actually aren't a problem because of how fast she is. Remove the limit on the amount of bombs that could exist at one time. It's getting stronger and stronger. Oh crap, hit. I need health. Yay, we got health from one of the candies. Double probability of... Okay, we can take that. He is just dropping bombs like crazy. Basic loot radius. Fire rate, yes. Yes, we'll take that one. Everything's about fire rate with her. She is not. Oh my goodness. Get away from me. Gotta get up here though somehow. Oh shoot, I got hit. What's this one do? Knockback. Let's just go with that. This is the hard part, is there's so many guys shooting. Even though we can kill them, it's hard to actually get to them. I should have probably got the loot radius. I might try that on the next difficulty. That one. Yeah, let's go with the more loot radius. We can't really get close to them. We're just dropping bombs and killing them that way. Started playing the other day. I say I might reroll a new account. Yeah, rerolling's the way to go, for sure. You want to start with those light dark units because they have triple the value. I started with 2 of them right off the bat and then 1 red unit. I think I'm going to try the Repulsion. Let's see how well it works. I've never used this, so... But, all about keeping them away from us, so... We're almost to the max level, though, where we don't get any more benefits from the normal power-ups, and it's just like the level up ones. We have to kind of pick here. Increase. Yeah, let's just get front. As long as we can keep them away from us at a rate that's slower than the bombs are dropping, then we should be good. We could probably even sit still or just do like little circles. Pulse field deals damage equal to 50% of attack. Ooh. Now we can actually do damage with it. You like that? Having the larger loot radius is massive for getting these. We're gonna need that we want to get higher level. Propulsion field's damage when knocking back enemies is increased, or radius. Yeah, radius increased, sure. Let's keep them away from us. Freeze. Yeah, we'll just increase the damage, I guess, from the knockback. I think we only get 2 more things here. Crap, walk right in. Okay. Oh, did I get hit? Eh. You don't really start accumulating points until hard mode anyway. When it really starts spamming you. Alright, let's enhance. Basic attack, bullet size increased. Oh, fire rate's the next one. Yeah, I like Cheetah. Cheetah's a fun one to play here. Disposable income for pulls. I don't have a complete disposable. I still have to pay attention to my spending. I could be stupid with it. I mean, I have that kind of money, but I like to make sure I save plenty for retirement. Now that I'm trying to buy figures, it kind of bites into my gacha spending. Although, on Etheria Restart, I am thinking about buying the $100, the 1 pack for the start, the whatever you call it, the LD pack that gives you 40 pulls. That one would be really big and like ensuring I can get the next LD unit plus maybe another one after it. And so I'll be set up for a while on pulls if I do that. But man, is expensive. Okay, let's just actually get the repulsion field immediately. That'll like help us out right now where we can just drop these bombs down on them. Well, this might actually be bad. Run through them, run through them. That was bad. It was not strong enough. Man, I really want to get Cheetah fully built up on this on hard mode, though. I feel like she'll wreck once you can get to level 30 plus. Definitely want the fire rate. Or I can die immediately. Run to... Oh. How are you discussing your job? I've got money for it. Stupid. $100 pose a reasonable within the... Well, I won't be using those poles for a while in Etheria Restart. The next banner's not even going to have a light-dark unit. It's got 2 RGB units. I'll probably pull over both of them, though, because I almost have 300 of the purple pulls. The one nice thing about re-rolling for Etheria Restart is... Like, I set myself up for huge success with my re-roll. And then I've just kind of gotten lucky. Just so hard now, it's kind of funny. Well, just wait till I get her built up. Right now, I'm just kind of trying to get myself to hard mode. I may actually purposely die once I hit the 500 points. But I can tell Cheetah's really good. You just gotta build her properly on this. She starts off fairly weak, though. Like, right now, she's not one-shotting. I probably should have took a bullet damage one. That one. Oh, there's the big one. There's the big one I was needing. Once you get past level 30, the points start coming in like crazy. The hardest part is these gun guys. Once you get past the point where they're no longer a problem, you're in good shape. Okay, that one for sure. That one for sure. Movement speed. No. I'm just wondering how much extra bullet damage you need, because it's not about bullet damage with her as much. Just these bombs. Just place a crap ton of bombs. Biggest thing is I'll need the loot radius to be able to pick up. I've got the first one. See, this is the bad one. Don't go over this because it's going to eventually have a minus fire rate. Oh my god, I took a bullet. Those guys that shoot are the hardest. Although I think I will unlock hard after this one regardless. Which is all that really matters with this point, at this point. Okay, increased frequency. Oh crap, wow. Couldn't go any higher. That's all I need was the points. Now it's time to try. Now it's time to be a tryhard. Going all in on the bomb. Loot radius. Fire rate. Watch out. Fire rate. Okay, more bullet damage. We'll take the bullet damage one first. That way at least we do a little bit more with our bullets. Don't have to rely as heavily on the bombs. God dang. More attack. That's always good. Or one tapping them now. That one. Okay, got health back. Okay, got the fire rate one, that's good. Let's see, bullet size, bullet damage, fire rate. Yeah, that one, sure. It reduces bullet damage slightly, but that fire rate's huge. What the heck's that? I don't remember that from the last time I played this mode. Oh, it's that boss. Guess he doesn't move? Oh, crap, man. Okay, that's not good. There's a new overpowered buff now? What is that? I did not know that boss was coming. Okay, now I might be a little bit more prepared. Oh, well, not if I walk right into him. The loot radius. Probably a bad decision, but being able to loot sooner is, I like that. Need to get some damage ones though. The one that makes you schmull? Are you talking about the candies, right? Yeah, that was super powerful. I did that on the first one and then I was stupid and ran to an enemy. Yeah, Cheetah definitely feels really strong. You just gotta get all the buffs unlocked. He starts off pretty weak, but she was planting these bombs like crazy fast when I had her maxed out. Okay, we got the fire rate for level 1, which is good. Meaning every level we get, we'll get a little bit stronger. What the heck? That guy had a... crap. Okay, I'm just kind of lit. Man, I am playing terribly. I can get it. All I have to do is get the right buffs. I think I need to go for damage right off the bat. The big thing is I want to make sure I don't miss out on... like, I want to make sure I at least get that. That's the only good one they had there right now. No, it's Dexter. Oh, you're talking about the one that makes you faster? This one? Movement speed plus 10? I don't see the value in that one as much. He's already fast. I get the hitbox detection. Maybe I will pick that one up towards the end, though. It becomes more important towards the end. Part of the end though is just staying. You need 3 for it to work. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably pick that one up since I'm not gonna pick any of the bullet damaging ones. Since you don't really need them. Okay, radius. God dang enemies. Okay, okay, we're one-shotting again. Good. Okay. Oh shoot, I missed the fire rate one was up there. Took another hit. Looks like I just got help. Yep, that one. Absolutely a must-have. Oh, it's this boss again. Alright. And I get around. Oh, I have no enemies around me. Come on, drop some bombs. Oh, well that sucked. Oh, that kind of screwed me. I got through it. Okay, okay, we'll take that one, I guess, for now. Almost got stuck there. More fire rate. Oh, what the heck hit? Those bullets, man. You don't see them coming sometimes. So many of them. Don't need. There we go, we got some health back. Alright, yeah, you take that one last, I guess. I think I should get the oh, almost got hit. Propulsion barrier be the next one. I hate the shotgun ones too. The shotguns are hard to dodge. They're not in the normal mode. There you go. Now she's just gonna start dumping bombs. Okay. Ooh, double the pro. Look, I think this is this the one where she just starts, yeah, dropping them super quick? Keep doing circles around them. where it'd be nice to have super far loot radius one. Too many of these fast guys. Come on, levels. Movement speed. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can't believe we hadn't gotten that one yet. That one was a big one on damage. There we go. Now we're doing some big damage. Fire rate, bullet damage. Yep. Speedy Cheetah? Yep. I haven't even taken this one yet. I should take it. Now she's even faster. The heck, they got... That's a new enemy. I don't remember him from the last time. Okay, there's the big one we want. The big loot radius one. Actually, maybe level up a little bit quicker. Took a hit there. Should be fine. Damn it. Keep them away from me. They're getting a lot of health now. Increases regular bullet damage, character level. Yep. Our bullets will do decent damage too. There's the boss. Oh, what? I died? What? I didn't even know I had 1 health left. What the heck hit me? I didn't even see anything hit me. Must have been a stray bullet. Crap, I didn't even have enough for an upgrade there. Come on, I can do it this time. All you have to do is get past level 30 and it just starts going crazy. I really feel like I need that loot radius one though earlier. If I can get it. That's like the hardest thing with her I've found so far is can't really get in the middle of the large groups. Crap, took a hit. Come on. that extra bullet damage so we can 1v one tapping him here. Feels so slow now that I don't have all the speed buffs right now. Oh my goodness, a stray bullet hit me. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, we're probably dead here. Crap. There we go. Got some health. Alright. Fire rate. Atomic rates. Yep. And we took another. Nope. That bullet came right at me. Come on, I can do it. I just stopped playing terribly. She really doesn't start popping off till you have all of her main buffs. What they really need is like the magnet that'll grab everything for you. Need one. Fire rate 1. Yeah. I think after this run though, we'll just go into her story regardless. It's a conclusion. Took a hit. Just keep moving, it won't be too much problem. Okay, there's the bomb damage one. I think that's the one I skipped too early last time that kind of hurt me. Okay, the hard boss. There we go. As long as you can get there without the enemies hitting you a million times, it's not as bad. Focus dodging when you have Dex 3, especially unlimited bomb buffs. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, the goal is just at least getting to that point. We're about halfway there. Bunch of XP. Oh, I had to do that one. Yeah, we got the health right. Yeah. Ooh. More candies. I mean, yeah, I mean, the one thing Cheetah is, it's less about her shooting and more about her bombs, really. Oh my. Health. Oh, I thought I died. Come on, we can make it. I just need health. There's a boss. The boss has health. Surprise box. We're getting there. We're at level 17. Just gotta stop being stupid. Okay, that one, and is that one final one? Yeah, now she's just dumping them on him. Oh my god, fast dude. Okay, fire rate. Yeah, that's a big one. Okay, more movement speed. I took a hit from a bullet. Okay, I got the next loot radius one. Shoot. Come on, get around them. Come on, we're almost level 30. Oh, I start to go. Cross-eyed on me. Okay, we want... We're gonna go with the barrier. Anything to keep them off me as much as we can. Dang it! Took 2 hits there. God dang it, man. Oh, there's health on that boss. Come on. Oh, that could have been bad. Yeah, it's, my eyes are like falling asleep on me. I can't see the screen. So much going on. It's almost like that purple barrier's throwing me off. Come on, we just need health. 1 health. Of course the candy didn't... Crap. I didn't see where that was going. Okay. This is kind of useless, but it'll give me health. Hey. It saved me. Need that boss. None of these other ones are... Screw it, let's take it. Take that health. Alright, we might be able to pull this one off. We just gotta hit level 30 and start getting those ramped up bonuses. Take the rest of the barrier ones. Boss. We actually don't need health. Oh yeah, we do now. Actually, we're at 3. Crap. Crap, we need to get to level 30. That's when we can really start racking up points. They really did ramp up the difficulty on the enemies. Okay. Bigger field. There we go. Got a little bit of health. Come on, boss. Where are you at? There we go. I think we'll start ramping up points soon. I think this is the last level. I guess we'll do the field. Not that it's going to do much for us. Just slow them down a little bit. Here we go. Now they're just flat bonus every level. And then it'll start racking up points, I think, every... They'll get to a point where it just starts giving us more and more points for a kill. That's where you can really rack up a massive score. Nice thing is it'll actually start giving us health too on some of the levels up. Boss. Fight up. Crap, I took a bullet. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. What hit me there? Did that really count that boss hitting me? Make it buy 100 points because I'm stuck with just one hand? Oh yeah, that can't be easy with one hand. I can tell you that. Support skill unlocked at level 31. Snowfield. Oh, you get... All I need... Yeah, I mean, Cheetah's nice, but I don't think she beats Macchiato. If I remember, Macchiato was insane. Sabrina's the best? I can't remember Sabrina's. I remember Macchiato being crazy. Wasn't Sabrina all about, like, getting non-stop health? I can't really remember her entire kit. Oh yeah, she's the giant. She's got AoE too. And she has ginormous loot radius. Yeah, Sabrina's the best. Because being able to pick up loot is important. If you don't take health or take damage like I am. I remember her being weak in the beginning. But yeah, she can pick up loot like crazy. Yeah. She has that food buff. I remember that. Max HP +1. She's a bonus to regular bullet damage based on her current HP. Yeah. She becomes like a super tank. Attack 20. Bullet count, yeah, bullet count increased. Get so used to freaking speed though. He's a lot slower. Let's see. Guess we'll go with I have not played the story yet. I was just knocking this out real quick. But after this, after I do this one, win or lose, I'm gonna start the story. Let's take this guy out. Boom. Okay, we actually care about bullet damage now. Need to remember that. Bullet damage is important now. Big loot rate. Oh yeah, the bigger bullet size, yes. Then I think we can get penetrating bullets, if I'm not mistaken. Or was that someone else? I think that's Macchiato that does the penetrating. Bullet count +3. Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at that. Hate these shotgun guys. Luckily we don't have to be close to them. We got plenty of loot radius. Attack +30. Movement speed reduced by 50%. Tidal Fortress. Yeah. Really slow, but it like just demolished everyone around you. Kinda need to kill that boss, though. Crap, we're getting trapped in here. Okay. Crap. Need to get towards that boss to get the health. That's the one thing, she's so bad at the beginning. Initially, until you really start ramping them up. Alright, let's just... I can do this later, though. I'll probably make a video on it as well. Yeah, I've got the main reward already anyway. Was the core. But I can always get back to it. Let's get into the story. Let's go. I always forget to do those. To the store. A deafening screech doors intercontinental train slowly grind open. A green tinted figure rides. Crowd of the cabin quickly strides over the ramp. I'm on the train. I'll be back once the request is complete. Diane will manage the squad's affairs while I'm away. I also urge everyone to rationally consider my proposal. Zhaohui puts down her comm terminal and gazes outside. Somewhere in a place where she cannot see, a gigantic MBV is encamped in the wilderness over 10 kilometers away from this place. Elegant, Zhaohui places cabin. Also away from the Elmo. 1 week ago, aboard the Elmo. Oh, she's leaving the Elmo? Or she was on it. Elmo is set off once again after the mission to render emergency assistance. Oh, this is taking place after. I forgot, didn't they rewrite the story, was what they said? Hers was rewritten. So this is rewritten to take place after helping out Lukai and them. As for the result, the agreement that has bound me for 10 years has begun to lapse. And the number of dolls who just so happen to return the Elmo has grown as well. Oh, so is the agreement over? The agreement that has bound me for 10 years has begun to lapse. So they can all join them now. While meeting old friends is always a joyous occasion, it does lead some awkward moments. For instance, a herd of O'Shares, a place like this. Hey, Diane's here. What should we do about them, Commander? 3 minutes ago, I was chatting idly with the others, and I got a report from Aileen. The Elmo encountered a herd of O'Shares cruising the landscape, or O'Share. Then Arisi and Macchiato guard the forward injured. Monsoon squad will cover the rear. Dayan, Jianju, and Jan... Man. Way too many names to say. Jianju, Zhaohui, flank from behind and pick off any upshares that approach. Xiaoy? The heck is that? She's... I don't know when we're going to be getting her, but she's going to be an easy skip for a majority of people as well, unless you want to wail out. Dell in green before me is stroking her knife as she works up an eyebrow. By part of this operation... Isn't she the leader? Better be part of it. Look at Zhaohui, an embarrassed smile fades from my face. It actually reminds me, I need to do the affinity for her. I have not done her affinity yet. Started traveling together and eventually formed a band come tacticals. What? Formed a band come... What the hell are they trying to say there? A typo? Or is that something like cum laude? When Diane and Jianyu came into my aid, Xiaoy, the leader of the Moonsun Squad, accompanied them without complaint. Strictly speaking, however, she and her squad are not part of the Elmo, and as such, I have no authority over her or any right to give her orders. Started barking orders, not realizing it, and I didn't see your opinion on the matter. Still, this is something of an emergency, so do you mind if I borrowed you 2 members for the time being, and naturally if you're willing to help out too. Says, I don't mind at all. Saying goes, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. That said, Monsoon Squad has not conducted many joint operations with other tactical units in the past. We're really not used to it. What do you mean you're not used to it? Just stay on the Elmo for a few more days and you'll be right at home. The commander's super trustworthy, you know, when it comes to fighting. Just leave everything to him. Yeah, my cough. I'm hoping this will be away. I'll have it cured within like a month. Let's go then. Zhaohui nods and says no more. She follows Jianyu and the others. They jog down the corridor. They watch her eye-catching green silhouette shrunk in the distance. I shake my head. Graz is here. Probably super mad and jealous, like all the memes I see online. We hold a welcome party for Monsoon Squad. I just checked we have some decorations left over in the storeroom. Let's leave the welcome party for later. We still don't know what Monsoon Squad thinks about all this. And CZ75 isn't with them either. It'll be very awkward if they end up declining our offer. They just finished an emergency reinforcement mission, so having them put on a show would be the way for them to learn. You can use this as an opportunity to have a good chat with the rest of Monsoon Squad. Cheetah's bombs sometimes scare the crap out of me. Yeah, the problem is that I was finding is it's just so hectic on the field, it's hard to dodge everything. Because you don't know what, like my eyes started just going and like they were bugging out and I couldn't really tell what was going on. That's how I got, I think, hit and killed at the end. One more thing. Needed Klukai. Klukai was the most broken of all of them in the last one. More work. Can we not take this one? We barely just scrapped together these few days of free time. The payout for this commission is the biggest we've recently gotten, and besides, Brief hands out commissions based on a contractor's previous performance. We're in the red. Most prospective commander. We spent a lot on that operation to assist 404, and now that we have more people on the Elmo, we may have to throw ourselves on Miss Kalan's mercy when we arrive and leave Lviv. How are they always broke? It'll be a mercy if we actually make it. Take care of the commission too. We'll head out once Monsoon Squad does their show. Two days ago on the Elmo, so now we're going back in 4. Beple, marvelous. Your dancing was magical, Jianyu. Oh, what? They're all dancing too now? Thought Miss Diane's Guzhan music was moving too. Preferred Miss Zhaohui's Zuna accomplishment. The solo near the end was quite stirring. Oh yeah, I forgot. They're all musical too, aren't they? They like all play instruments. I forgot that about their lore. Alright, how's that, Commander? I did well, didn't I? My hands are actually sore from clapping. Too bad we couldn't complete the show because Faye isn't here. If all of Monsoons were here and we had Faye to play the drums for us, we'd really bring out the house down. Isn't that right, big sis Zhaohui? Yes, I do hope Faye will be able to return soon. I'm hoping we get Faye soon too, because she's free. They better give her for free. They gave her for free on CN alongside Springfield. My dear sister has been rather listless while handling the drums without Faye around with her to be her sparring partner. Every member of Monsoon's truly indispensable. Diane smiles and squishes Jianyu's cheeks. In contrast, Zhaohui puts the Suana away and silently takes a step away from the group. That would depend on the circumstances. At times, removing an unnecessary cord improves the piece as a whole. What is supposed to mean? Since when did Big Sis put unnecessary stuff in her work? There aren't any Monsoon competitions. At the same time, does not necessarily apply to others. Check. Hi, there's a who. God, saying her name over and over is making me mess it up. What do you mean others? You're just looking at the reason to slack off, aren't you? Oh, it's an annoyance. Oh crap. Oh, way too quick. I should take 70 speak. I should just call her Zhao. Kind of how I shortened Dush's name. Just call her Zhao. Be quicker. After making up my mind, I begin heading towards her. However, right as I do, Zhao suddenly puts Termin away and approaches me instead. Commander, are you free? There's something I'd like to discuss. Of course. In fact, I was just with the speaker. He raises an eyebrow and spread. I'll be right to it then. Commander, I'd like to leave the Elmo for a while. She's abandoning us. Please don't get me wrong, this is purely a personal matter. A friend of mine needs my help with the mission, and I think this is a good chance to consider the future for you, me, in Monsoon squad. Good chance for her to take some time and consider the future of Monsoon's. By all means, I have no objection. Thank you, Commander. That's all I have to say. You said you wanted to speak to me? It's nothing. We can talk about it when you get back. Since you're heading out, should you talk to your teammates about it? Zhaohui watches the commander leave, and then she turns her gaze to Jian Yu and Dayan, who are in the middle of a throng of Dao. However, Dayan seems to sense Zhaohui is looking at her and soon exits the group to approach the latter. Oh! Sorry, yeah, my mic was muted. Thanks for letting me know. So I mute it when I cough sometimes. I guess I double click. Well, I don't know how long I've been talking with it off. Probably this whole last little bit. Well, at least I got it fixed now. Kind of catch anyone up that wasn't paying attention because I was probably clicking quickly through this. Zhaohui left the Elmo to go help out on a commission for a friend of hers named Ada, or Ada something. And the commission is to guard this troop. She's going undercover kind of to help him out as being a member of their troop. Besides the manager, Ada laughs and pats Zhaohui on the shoulder. That kind of sucks. It's probably been like a good 10 minutes that I was probably muted there. Kill them all. Actually, before we continue with the story, the one thing I haven't done yet was the affinity stuff. The nice thing is that event I can actually complete this mission here. Give it 2 affinity. Let's go work on Zhaohui. One, 2. We'll do the 2, just to complete. We only have 2 days left to do this. I gotta give 5. Oh, okay, I just gotta give a bunch. Okay, well, we'll just go do all of them at once. Go to the dorm. Geez, it looks to be giving us them all at once. Okay, that should finish the quest. All done. And buy everything. Oh, gotta get ecstatic. There we go. We weren't screwed. I almost kind of want to leave her instead of maxing her out, just in case we get that to come back. It's not like I need the max her out right this second anyway. I didn't look at the drop in there. Nothing crazy. We got a sword skin for the 2 people that got 6 targeting. I've got so many of these. I haven't used any of these yet. I've been kind of just hoarding them for now. Buy all these later. Just keep going through the story. What time it is though. I don't think I'm gonna get the Stellar Blade tonight. I started a lot later than I wanted to. But I do plan to do Stellar Blade starting tomorrow for sure. It might be a long day of it. Natalia troops convoy pulls slowly into the settlement and comes to a halt amidst loud cheering. A vehicle door opens and the troop dismounts, depositing huge crates on a patch of open ground. The girl at their head gives everyone present a brief. Wrinkles between Zhaohui's eyebrows soften as little as she takes the boisterous crowd outside. She drags a couple of heavy crates to the cargo bed and follows after the girl. And just put them beside the advertising billboards for now. Zhaohui, these crates are kind of heavy, aren't they? We let the props department move them. That's alright, it's no trouble for me. As she says so, Zhaohui hoists the crates into the large circular clearing that's ringed by a fence, a wooden post, old rope. She lays the crates in the center of the space reserved for the stage, then bends down to straighten a bunch of simple-looking billboards. Said billboards were made just for the show. Their pitted surfaces are covered in huge, eye-catching letters. The Daybreak's Oath Play on tour. As she sees what she's doing, the girl laughs and heads over to help. Wait, while we took you on as an assistant, you ended up doubling as an escort and took out all those elids too. That must have been hard. You don't need to take on all these other tasks as well. It's kind of funny because after playing Reverse Craft so much, which makes the elids out to be like insanely strong. Not at all. I'm helping myself by doing that. There aren't many troops out there who welcome doll assistants, and I'd like more show experience myself. You know the state art. And lucky enough to have people. I built this experience because of that band of yours. I remember Amidia said something about Monsoon or something. Yes, we've been to many satellite cities. For some reason there's a hint of sadness in her question. Aren't you traveling with the troop too? Yeah, but everyone here is a friend of mine. But there are times when I wish I had a closer friend around. Well, let's leave that aside for now. I suddenly remembered going on a while before rehearsals. Do me a favor. Heard one of the residents say there was an abandoned town around here not too far from a camp. Could you accompany me there? Take this as an opportunity to gather some inspiration. Gonna go to a satellite city. They're gonna be attacked. On the way there. Of course. I mean, this is just a simple story, but this one is, it does look like they kind of have it right in line with the timeline of the other ones with the rewrite. Keeping with Ada's request, Xiaoy brings the jeep to a halt in the streets of the abandoned town. The moment it stops, it practically bursts out the door, runs over to stand in front of a cluster of ruined buildings. Now these look pretty intact, and the walls and the side collapse, and the pipes, they're all rusted. Still, they make a good reference. Along with the abandoned cabling here, get some footage. She's just kind of getting inspiration. Signs of a fire. Perhaps residents fought Varjagers. I can't stand them. See, those Varjagers really are everywhere, aren't they? Looks like you know how to defend yourself when traveling the yellow zone. You just need to have Floants there. Do some experiments on those people. Since you travel with your friends all the time, you must have passed through the yellow zone quite often. Are your friends awesome as you are? Uh-oh. Suspicious footstep. Didn't you say we saw that woman leave the troop with her friend? Where the hell is she? Search harder. The jeep's by the side of the road. They can't have gotten far. Being followed. Have you ever seen an upside down tortoise? Their little legs flying in the air as they try and get upright? Stay here and don't move. I'll show you now. Ooh, she's gonna jump these people. A green flash, her bullets and her blade streak through the air towards the two men peering into the rubble. They are instantly thrown into a disarray and stumble back under the ruined walls, completely off balance. What are you running for? Shoot her. She's just one girl. She's too fast. Not just one girl, she's a Cheetah. Flash erupts. Apply the kick and attempt striking back is cut off by an emerald knife hand strike. The leading man goes down and Zhaohui steps in to fill the gap. Green tinted knife slices through the air in front of the other man, cutting off his escape and cornering him in an instant. If only she was this good in game. Presses against the man's throat. Freeze. Using a rope from the jeep, Zhaohui trusses them up like turkeys and leaves them tied upside down by the roadside. She then dusts off their hands before lightly clapping hand on her shoulder. Won't be winning any races with bunnies, that's for sure. Who are these people? Why would they be after you? Why are you following? Our employer told us to follow the lead actress for the troupe. We're just doing this because we were paid. We don't know anything. The anonymous request to the underground markets. How the heck would we know? When he asked this chick who would have grudge against her. Can't think of anyone. Could they be going after the troupe? I mean, I'm the lead actress. Putting it to their necks, suddenly steps up and tugs on her. Please wait. You won't learn anything if you keep questioning them, right? This show hasn't even started yet. The troupe will have to stay here for a while. If I end up offending someone now... I'm letting you go because Ada pleaded for you. Don't let me see you again. They're really starting to lose me with the non-voice acted chapters. I know they won't fix it because that would be treating Global better than CN. I mean, they're rewriting some of these. These are just kind of the filler patches, is the way I view it. So, I mean, these ones are kind of the skippable ones if you wanted to just skip through it. Because while it takes place at a part in the story, I feel like these ones are not that big a deal. The voiced ones are the ones you want to actually pay attention to when it comes to like the overall story. It's kind of like with Nikke. It's, I think, similar with Nikke. The voiced ones in Nikke are the like core ones you want to watch, while all the others that aren't are more filler. But we'll kind of see. This is why, even though some people don't like AI, I think AI in the future, long term, not now, will be really useful for games like this, because you can just contract out someone's voice since you can't have them on speed dial all the time, and you just pay them royalties to use their voice, and then you can just kind of mix and match it so you have AI make it, and then you can kind of clean it up. So that way you can actually have a lot more voice acting in a game than you normally would, even if you have the voice actors, just simply for the fact that it's impossible for them to do that many lines in some cases. Because I've seen some people who are like trying to make mods for old games like Final Fantasy VII that use the current remake voices to voice entire games that never had voices in the first place. But we'll just kind of have to see. I have a feeling that'll be somewhat the future. But who knows? I mean, the problem is a lot of... Now, I wouldn't say it with like Nikke or them, but some of the AAA developers will definitely use it in ways that are pretty bad. And probably will be terrible too. Okay, so they're just getting ready to go back to the camp. Voice acting really isn't that big of an expense. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not in the development of video games. And maybe it's not just an expense. I mean, they have to have availability. Like, I know that, I don't know. I'm not in that part of it. But like, if you want continuity of the character always having the same voice, it's not as hard as like acting. Like if you're making movies and you have to have that actual person there. But with voice acting, you've got to get them in, get them to do the voices, and then if you need them again like 2 or 3 months later, they may not be available. Unless you throw a crap ton of money. I mean, I don't know. I'm not in the field. I don't do that kind of video game development. But I can see there could be limitations. Yeah, this has actually still got a lot in it. They're at 2, 1, 3, 1, 4. And they have like, okay, they have like the mixed cutscene. Voice acting is big, expensive. That's what I was thinking. It's just like actors. And the thing is, as they become a more integral part of the game, it becomes more and more expensive. Like, if you're the main voice actor for the game, and the game's been out for 5 years, you can start demanding more money, because if they want to replace you, they need to get someone that can get as close to your voice as possible, or they just accept that the voice is going to change at a certain chapter in the game, or they have to re-record all of the lines up to that point. I mean, I think they're already looking at that problem with Genshin Impact, because I'm pretty sure it sounds like the voice actor for Paimon, is it named Paimon in Genshin Impact, is going to get replaced, and apparently they have an insane amount of lines in Genshin Impact. I don't know how they would approach fixing that situation. It's nighttime. So they're heading out for cultural inspiration. They 2 left from here. Tire tracks look new. So they're basically tracking those guys that were following them. Trying to look for where those people were at. Dilapidated houses. Pajagar are endemic to the yellow zone, so finding one of their bases that isn't exactly out of the ordinary. However, the men she caught earlier today didn't seem like them. We found it. Something familiar about them. Oh, they see her. Managed to spot her so easily and clear sign that they aren't ordinary people, and normally picking a 1-on-2 fight would not be wise. However, if one in the back is someone important, then taking out one is a good idea too. commander. Wait, question mark, say commander. After our little scuffle, I explained the reason why we're here to Zhaohui. Oh, okay, I was like, what? We're here. Indeed, Elmo recently got a commission to track down the... You wouldn't have known because Groza and I set out a little after you. According to brief, the particular band has been going all out with the killing, looting, and burning, and a few broker friends of mine have reported losing stock to them as well. Just randomly run into each other, of course. Merely a coincidence. I didn't expect them to have an eye on my client. She's an actress. Her troupe just arrived in a settlement yesterday and they're preparing for a show. I have no idea why the Jaggers would be after her. Perhaps it's just a misunderstanding. After all, they're performing troupe from the green zones. Perhaps they appear like a plump sheep. Already have their sights on her. Quite surprising how eager they are. Not in a hurry to do so. My assignment was to conduct a discreet investigation, so in principle I'm just supposed to remotely observe them. Well, that didn't work out very good. Important things I get a feel for their overall situation, so I won't be making contact with them or entering their hideouts unless I have to. I have some kind of boss in charge of them. They have more than one base, so sniffing them all out is going to take a while. I have a proposition. Just an ordinary case, someone trying to intimidate my client, but I think things are clearly not as simple. We're getting the commander now to join in the protection. Sounds like a win-win. The client troop, on the other hand, probably won't be able to pay you too well. There's no need for that. Ultimately, we're both making use of each other here, and besides, Monsoon has done their fair share of free labor. Since when was Zhaohui such a miser? Fixing this level of synthetic skin damage shouldn't cost them. Glad to be working. There's no way it's availability thing. Voice actors can lay it down. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in the field, so I don't have, like, I have no knowledge on it. But, I mean, it is what it is on that side of things. And it's definitely different, I think. I mean, the Japanese ones, at least. It's different in all the regions. But it can be annoying. I do prefer having the voice acting. Especially since I'm trying to learn Japanese. It is nice hearing it. Because I actually can pick up the words now. After returning to the campsite the next day, introduces Graza and me to the troop. Just in case, I have a set of credentials ready to prove my identity. The group has freed up temporary bunking space, while Ada has carefully taken on himself to show us around. They're just like, hey, we got free help for mercenaries. Side. They seem pretty skilled, but that bounty hunters. He's a reliable friend of mine. There was something fishy about that attack yesterday, so I asked him to come out and help. Something's up with her. Something's bothering me. It seems Miss Ada doesn't understand the true identity of her attack. This settlement is quite lively. Would you mind walk around it with me and get a picture of what's happening on the ground? Roads are covered in sand and gravel. I mean, collapse. Destroyed. People are all poor. Settlements like these are everywhere in the yellow zones. The sole difference is this one we're staying on is fairly large, which is most likely why the troop chose the basin. Why'd you ask me to go with you? If this meant to be a secret investigation, there's a chance that secrecy could be breached. We're working together on this assignment, or else better that we interact and get to know each other. Also, things in the yellow zone can be pretty complicated. I'm empty-handed right now. Feel better a certain squad leader by my side. Dealing with over 10 Vajars by yourself, even with Anadal squad backing you up, should be child's play for you. Besides, you have Miss Graza too. I don't know. I remember at the beginning of the game, the commander was tied up by them, and Graza and them had to rescue him. Hunter, unfortunately, we didn't get the chance to do so. We could not speak. What do you wish to talk about? I know that you're the leader of Monsoon Squad and you're not part of the Elmo. It's not easy for Augusta Wynn that's used to freedom to have to suddenly accept a new environment. You're willing to stay with the Elmo over the stakes of Dayan and others. Even though you're their leader, I can sense that you're changing too right now. The way you're talking to me is completely different when Monsoon first came to help. We are bounty hunters and I'm keen knows it, so feel free to talk to me anything you want. Perhaps we could discuss it with Monsoon if you think it would be better that way. It won't take long for them to come here with the Elmo and their extra hands for the commission. According to John Yu, her facial actuators were damaged in combat, and as a result, she does not show much in the way of facial expressions, but sometimes the poker face appears as perfect. Uh-oh. Not like that. Listen to me. The letters I sent was just angry male voice. Listen to how you, if not for you, Ferris wouldn't have. Enough of this bullcrap. Think I'm going to buy that goofy two-shoes axe? Goody two-shoes axe, you're just all because you're no, I really didn't know you're someone like this because of you. So some people are arguing. I'm guessing someone got someone killed. It's Ada, the lead actress of Talia. Uh-oh. Don't go right now. It might be personal matter for her. Budding rashly would only make things awkward. Contamination zones, there are times when minding your own business is not a bad thing. That's what Idiot wants too, isn't it? Ada objects, and I will not pursue the matter for now, but if it affects the upcoming play, I will not remain silent. I'll look around the area alone for now. I can handle things here by myself. You should head back to the camp. Even where I'm standing, edge of the crowd. Miss Ada is rehearsing. Apparently, there was a recent revision to a certain scene. Uh-oh. Soon the scene is over and the audience erupts with a thunderous applause. Great change, even more moving than the previous version. Fine detail, Zhaohui, you've got a stage experience, maybe you like to field the question. I think your performance was very professional. While I arrived later and only managed to see part of it, the girl Zola that you played was lively and animated and very likable. Her final promise to her friend was very stirring too. Seemed a little unpolished. After hearing her words, Ada scratches her head. That's to be expected after all the characters molded after Ada. Security, okay. Blanket ever. Uh-oh. Thanks to your restraint, I didn't manage to find anyone suspicious. In that case, you shouldn't thoughtlessly question Ada about it either. Believe about the matter will be bad for Ada or that it will affect your investigation. Well, I said I was willing to work with you. I was upfront about how the investigation would take priority over protecting the troop. Currently, Ada's situation is not related to the troop, and working with you does not extend to interfering with the actor's personal. I do not wish to give rise to unintended consequences. Yes, supplies aren't cheap, and while I know how Monsoon operates for a bounty hunter, minding your own business is an important principle. Hope that you will not jeopardize the show for the sake of your mission. Commander's not going to let people just die. I'll inform you if I discover anything unusual. Might need your help again. To the next one. In the wilderness, a jeep races towards its destination. Oh, they're on their way. They will have walked out on each other by the time we get there. Been driving at top speed for a long time. What happened? But the commander didn't ask us to come in order to make things worse. We still have Faye, don't we? She's on her way too. Better be. I want my free copy of Faye. She doesn't get along with others. After all, Xiaoy isn't an ex-Griffin doll. Here. Someone posted there's pre-orders for some Nikke figures. Maybe take a look at some of those. I've been wanting to get a Nikke figure. Fire afternoon, Taylor Troop's campsite is boiling hot as you expect. Troop members hurry back, forth, rushing to set the stage, rehearse and prepare props. Zhaohui growls and I are infected by this industrious move and find ourselves taking part too. We've run into somebody. What? Oh. Oh, they've made it. It was an accident. Okay. My feet back under me at least. I look at the girl before me, her long twin tails fluttering in the wind, smile on her face. Just because I missed you so much, I didn't want to be apart from you for a second. Commander, and I guess I missed Zhaohui. In any case, the moment we got your message, Big Sister came here quickly. First place, decision-making authority was in your hands while I was away from this squad. Oh, heck. Why is your mouth wide open? You're at least a bit surprised, Big Sister in here? Surprised, but not that tickle me to throw dull. What? No reaction. Friends from the band. Like me, they have extensive stage and combat experience. Let me know if you need any help. I can work, fight, and perform. I can do kung fu, sing, and play the drums too. You can do everything. Yeah, New drags Ada off to the side and proceeds to give her an energetic display of martial art. Does any misunderstand? I believe that we'll get along better with Diane and Jingyu around. For the future, I'll carefully consider the future months. Oh, we're on another talking. Man, we still got... Yeah, not much. We're almost halfway through, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, we're almost done. Yeah, this one's really big filler. I don't see anything big blowing up here. I'm guessing we're just going to be fighting... Yeah, it's just the Vajar. These guys. Overfaller. Like, it's not a crazy boss or anything. Oops. Clicked the wrong button here. Okay. I accidentally grabbed OBS for a second off screen. It didn't change anything, I don't think. Nope. Alright. Fairly simple story. Although I think once we should have enough time after we get this done to finish or do the couple chapters in Nikke. Stellar Blade stuff in Nikke. But I won't be able to actually start Stellar Blade till tomorrow. But I will be able to play that, hopefully all day. When do you think Springfield's kind of deciding if we're pulling this girl still I suspect Springfield's next. I think she's the next person coming. And I think we're going to get told that fairly soon. So what I would do is just not pull. Just hold off and wait till we know who the next person is. But on the last broadcast, they did say it was going to be a special one. And that we may be seeing her sooner than normal. So... I feel like we're going to be... I think it's going to be kind of like we're not having a half anniversary, I suspect, but it's going to be the equivalent of a half anniversary type event like what CN had. So I'm guessing we're going to get Springfield, we're going to get the free copy of Faye, and then we're going to get a lot of the other little things they had on the half anniversary. So we're going to get the redundant pieces where we can trade them in for pulls, and then There's the 100% rate up banner. So, definitely wait. Springfield is the most likely, is what a lot of people think. Okay, so they're getting the stage all set up. Daybreak's oath was great. Following the director's announcement, the cast members gathered excitedly. She's happy. No need to be modest. We all know how hard you've worked. I'm gonna bet, like, one of the troop members is in on this. Ferris is... Oh! It's mentioning the person they're arguing about. Maybe the director's the one talking about. I'm sure Ferris' parents would understand your feelings if they were here. Quietly and drops subject, then she instantly wipes her dejection away and had never existed. Oh, I didn't unmute myself there. Yeah, I'm wondering on that. She'll definitely get value when you get the full mono team. If you want to not bring Sabrina, instead you can bring Zhaohui with Florence, Springfield, Tololo, and Nikita. For actually a little bit of a heal that she has will help out a lot. Just because Florence can make Tololo like self-suicide, because that stimulation, that it's a huge buff, but it makes it where Tololo takes a lot of damage. And while Springfield can keep it up, Zhaohui can just make it a little bit easier with her a little bit of a heal. Plus, she can do a little bit of her own damage. Zhaohui pulls Ada away. Just a glass bottle filled with paint hits the spot where Ada was standing just a moment ago. The paint inside splashes out. Glass shatters. Uh-oh. People are throwing crap at her. Commander, join you with me. Uh-oh. Got him. You're just a crappy group of actors. What do you have here to grab me? Get it through your thick skull. Stop going around doing shows and get lost. Shameless. Harbor criminals. That lead actress Ada or whatever is a murderer. Uh-oh. After seeing how his friend was KO'd, the other man shrieks away in terror. However, when he sees how Ada is not trying to stop this, in fact lowers her head in dejection, he starts cursing again. Let's talk this out. No need to get serious. I just told us to say that. Miss Ada, looks like she needs some rest. Let's end the rehearsal tonight. Everyone should turn in early. We'll clean up the rest. Maybe I should do it. The director knows. If I'm not wrong, my guess is that the clients who hired those people to attack the theater... Uh-oh. Were the parents of Ada's former friend Ferris. The one she asked to come. Former friend called Ferris. She was supposed to be the female lead for Daybreak's Oath. But back then, Ada and Ferris joined the auditions for the part, and they made it through both of them. Ferris was the female lead, and Ada was the second. Remember the day we met each other. That day I joined an impromptu drama competition. I was a rookie back then, and nobody paid any attention. Her name was Ferris. She wanted to become a pro actor just like me. After that, we became good friends. We were a bit. All we had were bit parts. But no matter what role or scripts we were given, we would always rehearse together and we critique each other. Over time, we slowly became able to play supporting roles, and we both made it through the auditions for Daybreak's Oath and began practicing in the Yellow Zone together. 2 years ago, when Ferris and I were out in the contamination zones together, we were attacked by the Vajagers. The PNC assigned to protect us was taken out by them. Ooh! Should have hired the commander. I passed out back then and was mistaken for dead, but passing a bounty hunter saved. Vacant for a long time. Later on, I remembered that Ada and Ferris had acted opposite of each other and had her try out for the position. She did well. We decided to permanently assign it to her. Why are they calling her a murderer? To a misunderstanding by Ferris' parents. Tried many times, but Ferris' parents thought the troop was in on it, and Ada kept refusing to talk to us. Also tried looking for those. Never been easy to find. The situation was very chaotic back then. We're gonna go kill them all, I'm guessing. Instead of the last fight. Change the script and its ending as a memorial. Yeah, they're all chit-chatting about, let's protect the troop. Counting all over the future, it's getting late. Take care of the troop business. They were hired. See where they're heading. Uh-oh, we're about to start fighting here. We get to the main boss one. Someone's getting shot. A petite doll's racing through a herd of elids. She places shot after shot with deadly precision, driving away the elids that are swarming her. Hey! They are. I really. They must be leaning towards Faye coming out, and then Jian Yu's gonna come out right after. We're gonna have the Springfield Paris event. Faye's gonna be given out for free, and then we're gonna get probably Jian Yu next to kind of be our introduction to finally getting electric units with her, the worst of them, and then we'll probably get Lena, Leva, Belka, Andrus like all back to back. Just non-stop electric. So anyone that wants to get the whole Leva team together better be ready. They might throw in some like Chawa for the shotgun team and then a couple others. Maybe we'll get Florence. 7, 8, 9, 14. Just going around killing everyone. We're killing all the elids. Picks up the collapse piece. Enough. I'll be able to get a present with. Purchase a smoke. Fake regular. Something is wrong. Wait, those aren't elids. Uh-oh. Vajagger. Vajagger. Barjack. I have no idea how to say their names. I need to listen to it next time it's voice acted. Faye ups the output of her visual modules and tries to see who they are. Several indistinct shapes. Stranded traveler. She's going in for the kill. Very surprised people surrounded on the hill are actually pretty good fighters who work well with Faye. So she just like helped out some random people fighting them? Oh. Would mistake anyone that lugs an axe around. Yeah. Been a while, CZ75. I mean, a Miss Faye. I smile and walk up to a doll I haven't seen in a long time. Macking. 10 years have passed and she changed her outfit, but her brilliant red hair still burns like fire and the spirited look in her eye hasn't changed a bit. I was looking forward to meeting you again from the moment Diane told me she had contacted you. I thought we'd meet at the campsite, but next time she'd run into you here. Uh-oh. Commander, nice to see you again. He doesn't seem that type. Her personality changed like immediately. Planning to get a gift for you, but I haven't managed to get it yet. I got the funds ready. Uh-oh. You lost your collapse crystals. No poles for you. The gap mo. Alright, Commander. It looks like your gift will have to wait. Pick him up again. I'll help you. He was rather hot-tempered in Griffin, not like this. You know about the troop, right? Someone caused trouble here last night. We'll be heading back to the campsite first. You gotta let her know they found Faye. I only just ran into the... They keep trying to say the gun names. Diane gave me the location. What the hell? So you can go off by yourself and nobody's allowed to follow? Got full Monsoon assembled. Faye is better off staying. I mean, I don't know the personalities. So is she similar to what, Macchiato in terms of that personality? Right, face-to-face discussion is the best form of communication for Monsoon. Much like when you play a song, one must be in the scene to properly judge the audience react. Your business is Monsoon. Help you out if a media gives you another job next. Several days later, inside the troop campsite, Monsoon Squad and Graza intensified patrols outside the campsite for the following days. Despite the little upset during the test show, the attack we feared never came again, and the troop enjoyed a rare few days of relief that the troop has been otherwise unmolested. Jesus. But I'm hard-pressed to find a rationale for the Vajaggers' actions. Could it be that the link between them and the attackers from last night were purely a coincidence? Nope. We've already been spoiled by the last fight being them. Group advertised this show heavily, and there ought to be more people here. Head out on foot and figure out what's going on. Likely that Ada is involved and need help with Monsoon Squad. I'm guessing there's more to the story, and she kind of caused the death. Faye stays at the campsite. Diane and Jianyu's going with the command. Jianyu, my beloved. Yeah, she'll probably be the first electric unit we get. The problem is she's gonna be bait. That's the problem. Please buff. Yeah, I mean, the problem is she's already gotten her expansion key, if I'm not mistaken. Her expansion key makes her a little bit better, I think. If I remember. Let me see. Yeah, she does have an expansion key. For each ambush activated, increases confectance. So every time she does an ambush, she gets confectance index back, which is what helps her do them. So her expansion key makes it a lot easier for her to consistently do ambushes every turn. And it interacts with negative charge. It's just still not enough. Because the electric team really, I mean, the core electric team right now is Andrus, Leva, and Lena. And then you can kind of, you want Andrus. It's Leva, Lena, Andrus, and then you can go between like Belka, Mose, and Nagat. And then I'm forgetting someone there. I mean, then you got Jianyu, who's kind of like the excluded one for now. But then you also, I mean, the main support right now is Yuki if you have her at V3. But I'm gonna guess Electric will get another support here soon. Meta-wise, yeah, still gonna... I oath all of them. Can't help but wonder how nice it'd be if the troop could just keep performing. The big sis Faye and I just could not ignore that crappy agreement and stay with you forever, right? Wait, I could just ignore that crappy agreement. Well, what is the... I thought he was saying it's getting ready to expire. Actually, Kaylin sent me a secret transmission about a month ago when I was assisting 404 regarding new changes in the agreement. Well, quite a few dolls have already returned to the Elmo through chance encounters. I was planning to maintain the status quo for a while longer to avoid the Elmo becoming a target once again. But after seeing the gloominess and delight in Jianyu's face and think about the pendant that Diane cherished so dearly, I find it hard to keep quiet. Perhaps I can't answer for the world, but at least, very least I can give them an answer. Actually, you don't have to do that right now. You don't have to worry about the agreement anymore. Just last month, the Non-Military Forces Administration secretly lifted part of the agreement's restrictions for various reasons. That said, it was done in secret, so I didn't tell everyone because I didn't want to alarm certain people. Also, I'm just a penniless bounty hunter right now, so all I can do is wander the land doing jobs to make ends meet. Wandering, happy as long as I'm with you, Commander. Won't ever be a hardship for me. Jeez. He's gotta take them all on, man. It's free labor. I'm sure Big Sis and Faye feel the same way too. We'll go back and tell them good news. I'm sure they'll be real happy to know they can follow you again. Showing her off in here, but we don't get to use her. Kill them all. One attack. Got rid of them. Okay. Bandits were tipped off. We get. Oh yeah, we did use her in the tutorial missions. We got to use her in Lena, if I'm not mistaken. Her, Lena, and Cinerisi were in those tutorial missions. Actually, they do mention. I forgot. Jianyu's is mentioned in the common key advice as well. Her common key is one of the ones that it advises is good for a lot of the dolls. I wonder if they ever changed that yet since she's not in the game. Like, I haven't seen it advise you to use any other T-Doll's common keys except hers. Okay, so there's a bunch of them all over. Agreement's been loosened. Monsoon will be able to help you out in missions as long as we can stay in the Elmo. Be able to make new friends too, right? Pedal to the metal. Her key was 7. Let me see. Common key is attack plus 5%. When the user's stability gauge is more than 0 points, increases elemental damage dealt by 5%. The user is immune to electric type debuffs and the negative effect of electric type tiles. So it is a good overall one. Situationally, that's the big thing. It's situationally an overall good one because of the it's an immunity to electric debuffs or electric tiles. So it might be good on a specific boss. Stay with me permanently after the contract is finished. Been looking for the day I could officially join the Elmo, and the day when I could. So they are actually officially possibly joining. But Zhaohui is going to be like, no. We've got to do that. Now, I mean, it does seem like they're going in that direction from what I've seen on the CN side, too. I don't really know. I mean, they're about to get the opened up Elmo where you can walk around in it on CN. You want me to join the Elmo? I'll need to consider it, but I will not stop you. Elmo getting crowded? Eh, they got plenty of rooms. Until they go the direction of Girls Frontline 1, where you have a full army of them. She needs to think about it. We don't have to press her. Actually, we can go look. Let me see if they changed the common key stuff. Yeah. What mission do we got anyway? I think we're about done. Yeah, 2 more. 3 more. Let's take a look here. Yeah, when you go in here... where is is it this one? Yeah, this is where it says the advised one. Yeah, this is hers right here. Comes from Jian Yu. So Klukai's, it says, with stability index is greater than 0, increases phase damage by 5% and gains immunity to electric debuffs and negative effects of electric tiles. So it's advised for like all of them. Like all of them have it as their advised one. Like, let's go to hers. What does it say? Perk. Right there. Everybody wants hers. I don't see, like, any... You got Sharkeries on her list. Lolo wants her own. Well, that's her fixed. But, like, a majority of them have hers as their advised key. So even though we have a thing that's supposed to be helping us out on this, it's telling us to get a key that we don't... Okay. It doesn't say that you want it for QJ. So that's... QJ doesn't want it. Let's see, does Mish T want her? Yep, Mish T wants Jian Yu's as well. Like, he wants her own. And she wants Cinerisi. What? See, I don't get this. At the end of action apply. Like, how Cinerisi is good on Mish T? I could see it if you need a little bit of healing, but eh. Yeah, who knows? I mean, the story rewrites could be impacting it. It's just crazy because she's not very good that we're getting her so late. I have said what they need to do is give her away for free. And put her on the standard banner. I think Jian Yu would be a very good standard banner unit. Because she has good dupes, but they're not crazy broken. And I think they should just add her to the standard banner. They should add Zhaohui to the standard banner as well. Like, if they want to ever add one of the limiteds to the standard banner, I think they're the 2 best ones to do it. Kind of why I'm hoarding all my standard pulls. Because one of these days, someone's going to get added to the standard banner, and then we'll, like, max them immediately. Plus, I mean, losing 50/50s over time on a max them all anyway. Give her a second expansion key. Yeah. Okay, so they're just getting ready to rehearsal. Feel better when they talk to holes in trees. What? My color scheme is about 70% similar to a tree hole. Oh my. She's anxious, embarrassed. Deliver the performance. They grabbed her. Oh, they haven't given her the news yet. Oh no, they did. They already gave her that news. Uh-oh. They're gonna beat the answer out of her. What do you think of the command? Joe's probably isn't pulling numbers for Mika. Pretty bad in the meta. Original Girls Frontline 2 character, so no nostalgia. Oh, I didn't realize she's an original. So she wasn't in Girls Frontline 1? Ah. I guess he hasn't really talked to her like she is from the original either. Well, all the others are. She should just go straight to the standard banner then. That makes sense for her. However, not related to Elmo or Monsoon, but rather my past. I know Ulrid is. Anyone with a sword has to be an original because there's nobody with swords in the original. Which is why they haven't really had any more sword users come out. I mean, we just had, like, our first, like, I mean, Faye's a pistol user, but our first limited pistol user in Florence in, CN. Okay, so they're talking about, yeah. They really are still going to attack her. I don't want anything to happen to them after we leave. We're just going to go kill them all. Uh-oh, gunshot. They're here. Kill them all. Faye was assigned to clear the audience out. Let's kill all of them. Should have brought Klukai alongside him. Klukai is all you need. Thanks so much, swiftly beaten back. Oh, they destroyed a lot of the stage. Ooh. Ada's gone. I bet you she was like a member of their group or something. Ferris died. There's no way her family would hire them. The underground markets are chaotic and hard to manage. It's more likely that the commission to cause trouble here was coincidentally taken. All I had their eye on the troop for some time now. The commission put out by Ferris' family gave them the perfect excuse to sneak around the campsite without arousing suspicion. Them have gotten harder and harder to complete as a result. While they're still fairly amateurish in actual combat, their ability to strategize seems to have evolved. Heard that. Your lead actress is in my hands. Uh-oh. He's just gonna go in there and kill them all. Carried this blade with me all this time just for a situation like this. Trapped in an enemy. Soon the ropes fall apart behind me. I work my shoulders to free myself. Oh, did he get himself captured? I didn't even realize that. I was reading so quickly. Huh. It's them. Uh-oh. Realize how trustworthy the commander is, haven't you? Move out. We've got her secured. He's hidden. Take cover behind nearby heat junk. My gun ready in case we're attacked from the outside. Commander's gonna get fighting. I took a commission from Ada. Uh-oh. Just now I told him that she recognized these people. Uh-oh. Their leader he was wearing a necklace. I remember that necklace was a birthday gift from her family. Ferris cherished it dearly and she'd wear it everywhere. He's the one who led them. Kill them all. Are you willing to join me in clearing this nest of them out? Of course, it's going to be more dangerous than just escorting her. It would be my pleasure. She's like, we're going to kill every last one of them. Oh, so it's your old scrap metal causing havoc in my camp. Go, everyone get in there and knock this guy's head off for me. So keep a tight watch on him and don't let even one of these scrubs escape. The guy's just gonna go in there and wreck all of them. One tap them. Trying to coordinate with each other and corner the leader. You can do it the bounty hunter way. Either you hold peace forever or you leave no regrets behind. Though when it comes to scum like that, I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I spared him. Ooh. Fills air, and the bulky man wearing the necklace slumps against the wall. Contract closed. Commander ain't messing around. No mercy. And they're about to have their story. Word from the gods are done. Okay, they're just doing the play right now. Good ending, don't you think? You were willing to testify about the evil deeds of them. Yeah, why is she reluctant? See, my friends, we traveled together in some wish for hearts, just like Ada and Ferris. Monsoon would keep traveling this forever. When everyone kept talking about finding their command, they were still limited by that agreement, so I believe that the day when they would do so was still far off. Thus, I did not think much about what would happen once the agreement ended or what I would do. Everyone else in the band chose to return to Elmo, then what about me? Well, you can come too. Yep. What made you walk this path of self-exile? You were not compelled to become a wandering bounty hunter. Perhaps it was for these people, Ferris, 80, and the audience members watching the play like you. Perhaps I could have chosen a better paying way of life. If I had, I would always be taking and carrying out orders. By boarding the Elmo, perhaps I could follow my heart to help the people who needed saving. Sorry, I can't answer your question because I still haven't accomplished anything yet. Well, we know you're not going to accomplish killing William because he's still alive in reverse collapse. You chose Monsoon. When I joined Monsoon, I chose the future I wanted. So what kind of future do you choose now? Uh-oh. We got the... Hey, this is the thumbnail I used. Commander, I'm not like Diane and the others. I have not experienced the days of fighting by your side in Grift. That is why I cannot immediately decide to board the Elmo and follow you. But of course, I would like all dolls who join the Elmo to do so of their own free will. However, this commission has allowed me to get to the measure of your character, and since my friends in Monsoon Squad trust you completely, I think I can trust you too, Commander. I haven't finished Reverse Collapse. Yeah, I'm streaming it too. I've been trying to do it on Saturdays. I wasn't able to do it last Saturday because of Theory of Restart, and it is hard. It's not that it's hard, it's just you have to do the stealth missions perfectly. There's no wiggle room in it. And that's what makes it hard. The fighting missions aren't that bad. It's the stealth ones that are really hard. Doing good in stopping evil ought to be pretty good. Then from now on, the tactical doll Zhaohui shall join the Elmo. Here's to jolly cooperation, Command. Monsoon Squad is now on the Elmo. What we have to do is go pick up Xiaomi and them now. Because Xiaomi and them don't know about the contract being up. Officially reunited with Diane, a certain quest of the Elmo traveling to the Green Zone. At Graza's suggestion, I had to pass Diane the pendant. This is the keepsake that you had Mr. Graza give. Still remember the words you told me that day. Countless lonely days and thoughts were of you and strength to keep moving forward. Welcome aboard the Elmo. I look toward Diane, but about to retrieve a pendant and suddenly pulls my hand back. Wouldn't most of the doll community want to stay in the community and build up their power station? Yeah, I would think so. But Xiaomi seemed like she wanted to stay with the commander in her event. But the agreement was kind of the main reason. That's why she left early, if I'm not mistaken. I think she also thought she had to go back too to help him out. I can't remember it completely. But yeah, I'm going to guess they kind of want to stick together. Request. Continue to hold on to it. Cherish the spirit was given. In the Elmo. Several dolls who have traveled from far are now gathered at the foot of the massive vehicle. Twin-tailed girl tucks the hand of the blue-clothed girl. Oh. Monsoon's back together. Relax. Commander said that our friend in the non-military forces administration, namely Miss Kalina, will help us take care of it. We won't have to worry about the paperwork. Best drummers blushing. With a wow, Jan Yu runs to Elmo and Diane follows resignation. Faye strides to Elmo too. They all head to the Elmo. What's to come of the future? They're gonna have tons of parties. Alright. Recovering our polls. And we are ready. I really hope Springfield's next, because I am sitting pretty on polls right now. Even with all the bad luck I've had. Alright, let's get through the supplies. And then pretty much done for the day, I think, on here. And then we can move to Nikke, do the Stellar Blade story in Nikke. And then I might call it a night so that I can play Stellar Blade. I'll probably start streaming Stellar Blade tomorrow. It'll actually probably work out nicely having it be its own dedicated stream so that I don't have to like re-upload it. I can just make a playlist for all of my Stellar Blade playthrough. Because I really don't want to have to do a lot of editing on my playthroughs of those games. I might try and make chapters or something, but that's about it. I mean, the one reason I was struggling with Reverse Collapse, though, and making it a playlist with all the levels was because I was constantly having to reset. The editing was taking forever to just have one straight playthrough of the level versus watching me reset over and over and over again. So it only really works as like a stream game versus a playlist game, but I think Stellar Blade will work out. I wish we could get more on that. Yeah, the story moving at a snail pace. I mean, you gotta think, I don't know how quickly it moved in Girls Frontline 1, but I'm hoping this game lasts a long time. Hopefully it's a 10+ year game, and we just keep getting more and more content. There's tons of dolls for them to pull into it. I don't intend to quit this game anytime. It's my core game. Paired alongside Nikke now. Like, I know eventually a restart I'm gonna have to quit at some point. I don't plan to anytime soon. But it really depends on all the other big open world games. Girls Frontline 2 and Nikke are like two that are like I am not quitting them ones. Like all the big waifu ones, are basically gonna become core games. And actually, the next big wife, I won't call it a big game. It's not a big game, but the next waifu game that's coming out, it's already out on the Korean one, and I've actually played it because it has English translations. Is the game Lost Sword? I will be covering and streaming and playing that one. I think that one's going to be a really good one for the channel. I don't know how many views it'll get. We'll kind of have to see, but it's I don't see like any other content creators covering it like at all. And so it might be a really good opportunity to pick up a good audience there. I know Sephi at Loot and Waifus plays it, but I haven't really like seen him cover it too much. Because one problem I'm having with the Theory of Restart is they went heavy in the marketing. So all the big content creators covered it. And some of the really good small ones too, which has really made it hard for me. I mean, I still get like a decent amount of views on my Theory of Restart, like good enough. Like I'm happy with how I'm doing on the Theory of Restart, especially since I'm in the content creator program. But it is still pretty tough competition with that game. A lot of content creators in it. But I'm getting on average 200 to 400 views per video. And if I can keep putting them out daily and getting that, that's good enough because those videos actually make a decent amount of money because I'm in the content creator program versus just what I'm getting from YouTube. Nikke had to take a break from Nikke from time to time because the menu loading times daily is pretty terrible. Yeah, I guess it depends. I don't find it too bad. The biggest thing, though, is I really like the collab units are huge. Like, I'm waiting for... Girls Frontline 2 and Nikke need to do a collab together. Like, they fit perfectly in each other's universes. Or they could even just have, like, Stellar Blade join the Girls Frontline universe. Although, if they bring Girls Frontline 2 to Nikke, I will... And it's got Klukai. I was like... Or whoever. If they bring any of them, I'll probably... Core 7 them in Nikke. But I'm sitting like really good. The account that was donated to me for Nikke was in a really good shape. Pretty much had every unit almost in the game. All the collab units. And then had a ton of the content left. So going into this collab, I had like the equivalent of like 600 pulls. And I literally got Eve on this the first 10 pull I did. And so now I just got to pick up Raven. And then I'll see. I'm probably going to MLB both of them. We'll have to see. But I just need to see. I'm kind of waiting until we see what happens with where they fall into the meta. It looks like Eve is going to be a good unit for solo raid. And if that's the case, then I'll definitely MLB her. And build her up for solo raid. We'll just have to see. I've been trying to stockpile a ton of resources. But I do know that Girls Frontline 2, they did hint at like a Stellar Blade / Nikke event collaboration. Yeah, the collabs at Nikke can be pretty bad since Asuka's Willy is so good for Siren. Oh yeah, I mean, what do you mean by bad? I mean, is it because they're good and then you miss them? I mean, none of them have been like meta. I mean, Asuka's Willies is like one of the few. But even then, she's not like the story mode meta, but she is really good. And they have Nier coming back. I'm wondering how the Nier one's going to work. If it's just literally them repeating the event and bringing her back. Because if that's the case, I may just MLB her on that. We'll have to see, because I mean, I have a ton of polls, but not that many. I don't want to spend that much because I have to prepare for the summer stuff too. I'm really hoping they do like a favorite item for her. What's kind of the funniest thing is I've never played the game. I just know the character. I mean, I have her figure. I have a small figure of her right there behind me. It's kind of like the Evangelion girls. I have a ton of those figures behind me, but I've never actually watched the whole anime. Yeah, they're kind of hard to see there. If I move my head that way, you can see I have a ton of them on that little thing there. Really like the characters and their designs, like the Evangelion suit. That's actually why I really liked the Evangelion suit on Klukai in this game. Alright, get the most important thing out of here first. Get the skin. Then I'll get the missable keys. And then we'll get 4 time. Then eventually those. I think I'm pretty much done with everything. I've watched the Evangelion movies, but they were kind of meh, and people have said the old anime series is a lot better. Yeah, I'll need to watch it. I mean, I like the characters. I just like the looks overall. Like, I think the Evangelion suits are a good example of you don't need the girl to be completely naked to look good. Like, they're completely covered, but it looks good. Alright, I've got that done. I think we're good here. We're gonna get Nikke going up. We'll move over to Nikke. Let me switch. We'll push that story. I gotta. Oh, what the heck? Wait, where did my. Oh, that's what I did when I accidentally dragged. Okay, gotta fix that. Nikke. Oh. What the heck? There we go. Let's do it. Although I can see when people complained about Asuka in this, and then they went full like. I think they said Asuka, they didn't like make her as curvy and all that on the butt in this game, and then they come out with Eve, and it's just like bam. I was like, I think they said, okay, we'll take your advice for the next collab, and they went with the whole crowns positioning, leaving nothing to the imagination. Alright, let's go ahead. I gotta knock out all my daily stuff here.
Are you looking for something?
MLB'd all the Sukas? Yeah, see, I didn't start playing this game until 2 months ago. So I actually didn't participate in the events. I was donated this account. So I had no choice in the matter. But they did MLB where is she? They did MLB the best PvP unit of all of the collab. Wherever she's at. I know where she's at. List. I think Gotta be close to the top. Yeah. She got MLB'd.
おいで。
Plenty curvy. Yeah, I mean, it's got enough there. I don't know what people are complaining about.
ここは
You have that version. I mean, let's see. I wouldn't be using that one. Eh. Maybe not for Nikke. Well, I mean, when you see what they did with Eve, I mean, this is what people want in this game. This is what people want. I didn't see any complaints on her. Like, I mean, he just, after she stops shooting, it keeps going. It's almost to the point, like this is the gotcha skin. Like, I don't really care about this skin. I mean, I guess the whole idea behind this one is you're actually seeing full-on butt cheek there, because that's, this right here is clear. But, I mean, you're seeing the same thing as the green one. So I don't see a reason to get that. Plus, I mean, I have this one unlocked. That was the free one. It's Jello? Yeah. And I will get this one after I finish the battle pass. Probably go with this one as my main skin. Even though you don't really see as much from it. I'm waiting to see what her new skin ends up being that we get for the anniversary. I mean, there isn't much to it, but I mean, it's all covered up on this one. And that's one of the main complaints people had for her. I think I've done most things for today. I just need to do the story because I wanted to do it on stream. Oh, it's trying to sell me stuff. These problems arise often in fan service heavy games and collabs. Oh yeah. I mean, we got Lost Sword, which will be coming up. I think it has skins too, but I'm not going to be worried too much about their skins. Oh, we finally unlocked hers. Round Dust 2 also had the problem where they did a Godlin Slayer collab, but the IP holder pretty much forbid them from going as hard as they do with their own characters. Oh, geez. Brown Service is crazy. If they don't let them do it, then it's like, eh. Where is... Where is she? I'm pretty sure I put her on my high level ones. I don't think she's level 1. She's not really geared. Maybe she is still level 1. So hard to find everything in here. I did find it funny they did one with Rem. I must just be blind. I know I have her. At least I thought I did. Is she one of the ones I don't have yet? Oh no, there she is. Moran. There. I'm just blind. I haven't even seen what does this one look like. No. Nothing crazy. I don't think this one was saw anything on that one either. Nightcrawler used 290 pulls to get 3 Klukai to V6 plus Skyla right off Tololo. And Heartseeker still saved 120. Oh, that one's gonna be a tight one for Springfield. Needs a search bar? Yeah, it definitely does. And here you can see what I'm missing. Should be able to pick her up in the summer. Like, I'm waiting for her to get an overspec, because I really don't like Neon's normal design, but this summer Blue Ocean one for Neon shows that they can make her look good. So I'm waiting for them to give her an overspec. Alright, let's get into the story here. It's getting kind of late. Even though I don't have to work tomorrow.
I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
On rerun, get her V6. Yeah, I mean, if you don't care about electric units, you might be able to save up. Because I suspect we'll be seeing a lot of electric unit. And I think I'm going to suspect that it'll have Chawa come as well. And I think for a lot of people, even with the burn heavy teams, I think Chawa will be an easy skip for a lot of people. Because she's a very good borrow unit. Like, if anyone goes max dupes on her in your platoon, she's a borrow unit. So you actually have no need to get her yourself unless you like her for the dorm. Alright, we are on 1-6. How many events are there? Is it really that short of a story? I mean, I guess we're just going to fight the boss so they can go home, really. Don't care. Yeah, too expensive. Definitely. I don't think I really plan to heavily invest into them either. I'm going to get all of them, but I don't think I'm going to invest into them. I'll just get one copy of all. Get all of them. Like, I've pretty much gone... I'm going heavy into Corrosion, because I like Klukai. Hydro is just so stinking good, and pairs so well with Corrosion right now. I'm going heavy into that. And then Burn as well. We'll kind of have to see what the future comes. I mean, eventually they're going to start having to kind of start making some offshoots of the teams. Because once you have 5 of every element, they have to start making new... Either... They seem to be pretty good on not going full power creep, but maybe going in a different direction with characters kind of in a new meta in a sense, even if it's not straight power creep.
I don't know.
Then what was all that talk about?
Oh, part 1. Yeah, it could be a part 1, part 2 hard mode.
I didn't say that.
Nice try, but Rome has it on file.
Well, turns out you're right. We are freaking out. What the hell is Nikke's arm doing in that lake?
If you look beneath the lake, you will know.
Okay, I understand that you don't want to cooperate. Seems like
Robot
we
gone
have to figure
crazy.
ourselves what's under there.
Right. We need to see if the rest of the body is in there.
The only problem is all electricity courses through the
What
water.
if we make a suit out of all the insulated gloves that I brought? That's a brilliant idea.
I thought so too.
but none of us can swim. That'll make searching for something underwater difficult, to say the least.
Let's take care of the electricity for now. Once we've handled that, we can think about what to do next.
Need to see how Lind Mishi works. Sounds pretty weird on paper. It is really...
Where's the power
I mean,
line?
I'm going to be making the video on our kit tomorrow because we have her kit.
Probably an unmanned power plant nearby.
We have her kit on Discord. Without numbers, though. But it's more defined than for my original video.
To an electrical hazard.
Do you think we can locate this power plant?
Tracing the flow of electricity back to the source is easy enough. The issue is that the source is inside the lake. Do any of you have a map by any chance?
Maps aren't a thing up on the surface. And even if they were, they'd be so outdated that we couldn't depend on them.
Then I guess we have no choice but to look around.
Fine. Then let's prepare and move.
That won't be necessary.
Uh-oh, Privity's here. I like how she just kind of floats east.
You guys should have done a better job setting up a security perimeter. If I'd been a rapture, you'd all be dead.
If it had been a rapture, we would have heard it coming.
Anyway, the central government sent me. We can't afford to leave this situation unmonitored, no matter how small the impact of the D-Wave is this time around. Don't they trust us? How rude! The central government trusts you. They're simply monitoring the state of affairs to see if any further intervention is necessary. This is a volatile situation. And we have no idea what unpredictable actions individuals affected by D-Waves might get up to.
Huh? Are you talking about us?
Unfortunately, I believe she is.
Uh-oh.
Say unpredictable actions. What do you mean?
It's hard to say. I suppose that's why I said it's unpredictable, genius.
Who are you barging in here acting all high and mighty?
I am Privity from Triangle. We are a defense force employed by the central government to respond to forces which pose threats to the Ark.
What a long-winded explanation.
As far as you're concerned, I'm Privity from Triangle. At any rate, my official role here is to conduct surveillance, but I can also offer general support. I overheard that you're looking for a power plant nearby.
Yes, that's right.
I know the location. The central government's field units received updated maps of the surface. Huh? Why
Uh-oh.
you? Wouldn't it be better if everyone got a copy? Beats me. I suppose we're lucky that way. Yeah, right. They're just keeping us in line by meting out information piecemeal. The central government does no such thing. That's precisely what a squad member in the Central Government Special Forces would say. Do you want the location of the power plant or not? Oh, by all means, be so kind as to grace us with the location, almighty officer. No, I brought support.
All right,
She'll prove
Privity.
quite helpful. Although, I'll have to wait and see if I'm correct in that assumption. This place is full of uncertainties, and she's the only one I can think of who would be able to handle it. Stop dragging it out and just tell us who it is, for crying out loud. She hung back to investigate the entrance. She'll be here soon. The entrance is all clear, Miss Privity.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at all these
It's
new
Elig. She's gonna
faces.
put boom on everything.
Howdy! I'll be taking part in this D-Wave operation. I look forward to working with you all.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Real roof, and let's go again.
Light them all up.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
I went straight into another fight.
When you see. Hang on. Reloading. All clear. Where do we go next?
I'm sorry, but is there any chance you could come down?
Let me have my fun.
Anybody who recognizes the greatness of the tetrapod must be a good person.
He's gonna put boom on it.
I can't believe such a magnificent transport aircraft exists! I know that we just met, but would it be okay if I took this apart and got a better look? Please?
If, by your own admission, you know it's an inappropriate question, why would you ask it?
But taking something apart is the same as assembling it, just in reverse! I'll be able to put it back together perfectly.
Don't you dare! Hurry up and come down, will you?
She's perfect for this kind of mission. And more. Now then, let me give you a rundown of the current situation. Other than those three showing up, no anomalies caused by the D-Wave have been observed. However, the severed arm of a Nikke was retrieved from the lake, while some of your members were fishing, no less. The combat assistant robot found in the scrap heap seems to know something about this, and keeps hinting that there might be something on the ground. In order for us to investigate the ground floor further, the electricity flowing throughout the lake first needs to... It seems the power is most likely coming from an unmanned power plant nearby, so the power there needs to be shut off. Did I get everything?
That's correct.
A lovely summary, almighty one! Good. Then let's head to the power plant. I'll lead the way. Elig, come down. Huh? We need to go to the power plant. Why? We need to cut the electricity flowing inside the lake. The lake is electrified? No kidding. Anyway, we don't have to bother with...
You don't pay attention at all.
I saw a dedicated generator for this facility near the entrance. All we need to do is go there and pull the lever. Excuse me? If I take care of that, will you let me help you repair the tetrapod? Yeah, sure, I guess.
Hey, why aren't we being consulted?
Just leave her. Let's see what happens.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tetrapod, but we'll have to part with... Mwah! Mwah! Mwah!
Jeez, she really loves the tetrapod.
Are you into this kind of stuff as well, Adam?
No.
Oh, jeez.
Let's get going!
Can I tag along? I want to see what the generators in this world look like.
Of course. Commander, Elig and I are gonna head out, along with Lily over here.
Better for all of us to
we should
go.
give the newly introduced characters a chance to shine.
Reach out if anything happened. Don't get them killed.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
I'll keep moving.
And let's go again. Reload.
All clear. Where do we go next?
Urban building
This
generator.
lever here is meant to cut off all the power in case of an emergency. All we've got to do is pull it, and voila!
It looks more primitive than I expected.
The more primitive something looks, the more stable it is.
I think I know what you mean. If a
Precisely. That's why I don't like machines that try to combine multiple functions. Except for game controllers, that is. Anyway, most machines work best when they stick to a simple purpose.
Too true. There's nothing worse than when keyboards have a power button built in.
Oh wow, so you have those in your world too?
And enter keys are too small.
What?
And arrow keys lined up in a straight row. Sounds like you have those here too.
Yes. Evil
Oh,
really
jeez.
does transcend worlds. So, if we pull this lever, it will cut all power to the city? And thus the electricity coursing through the lake? That's right! Alright, here we go.
Wait!
Huh?
What if there are still survivors in the city?
There is not.
That's impossible.
How can you know for sure?
Official declarations from the central government state there are no human survivors on the surface.
How can we trust that? You never know. They might be lying.
The central government would never lie.
Oh, geez, Brivity. You are very stubborn. Not very... No, you're very ignorant.
The central government is responsible for maintaining law and order inside the Ark. We must have faith in them.
And what are your personal thoughts, Privity?
Me? I trust them. Unquestioningly.
But if you never question something... Huh. Oh.
Lily, was it? You must have something you believe in as well, yeah?
I believe in Mother Sphere.
Is that your world's equivalent
Mother
to the central
Sphere
government?
is a liar. I already know that kind of part of the story.
To believe in Mother Sphere is to have faith.
I see.
I'm guessing this takes place before they know the truth in Stellar Blade. At least whatever the truth is to it.
Wait,
Would you ever deny what Mother Sphere has told you? Would you refute anything she said?
no. That would be blasphemy.
Right. Then you and I have something in common.
You can take your hand off the lever, Miss Privity.
Huh?
I just realized the ground floor is controlled by another lever. I already pulled it,
I see.
so you can let go of that one.
All right.
You've got a death grip on this lever. You must have been awfully nervous. Miss Privity, Miss Lily, there are times when having blind faith in something isn't ideal. It's fine to keep an open mind and look for other methods on occasion. When choosing another path can help.
Oops, missed click.
Okay. Thank you, Alec.
No problem.
Like, she knows the central government's nothing but corrupt, lying people.
Here we go.
The ultimate bad guy, probably, in the long run, for Nikke.
Reloading. All clear. Where do we go next?
Putting off the power on the generator, Ellie. The rest of them stare at Neon, who is crouched in front of the lake.
I'm going to put it in. Just stick your hand in the water already. You haven't got all day. But the water might still be electrified. The electricity's been cut off. You never know. Good grief, move over. Okay, I'm going. I knew that would scare you. Pretty funny, huh? Yeah, hilarious.
Now all that's left is to drain the water from the lake.
How do we do that, though?
I doubt that the draining system is working as intended. It's probably being blocked by something.
Some kind of obstruction.
Go kill it.
Is it what I think it is?
Probably.
I'll dive in and check.
You can swim?
Of course I can.
Oh, that's right. So can I.
Can Nikke's not swim?
They weigh too much. Yeah. True, they can't
See.
swim.
Well, I think it's best that you stay here. It's best for commanders to stay out of harm's way.
That's often a problem for us, since Master likes to overexert himself.
I'm off. Yeah, see you later. I'll be getting off too here soon after I finish this up. But I will be on tomorrow the stream Stellar Blade. We'll be starting from the very beginning.
I'll check the drainage area and see if there are any obstructions that need to be removed.
How long can you hold your breath?
Not sure. I've always finished what I needed to do before it became an issue.
What? You've never run out of breath underwater?
Nope, never.
How does that make any sense?
I'll show you. I'll be back.
Set up a signal and know if you're in trouble. Nope, she just jumps in.
Maybe we could toss in some fishing she could grab on? I don't think that would do much.
Let's just wait here for now. If we feel something is wrong...
We won't be able to save someone who's submerged in water.
Okay. If anything happens, you'll have to take over.
Kitty's here. One pet.
Don't you think she's taking too long?
Trained divers can stay underwater for over 10 minutes, but...
I can't wait anymore. Let's throw in a fishing line.
I'll go in first. Attach fishing line to me. Oh my goodness. Your pet... Don't rub up on the mic, cat. Wanting some pets.
Are you trying to fish by using the commander as bait?
Not quite.
The drainage system is working fine. Nothing is blocking the main system.
Then the problem must be with one of the drain pipes connected to it.
Yes. There's probably a blocked drain pipe somewhere on the outskirts of the city.
Hair everywhere.
Okay, let's go investigate.
What was inside the lake?
The ground floor seems to have been some sort of plaza. I saw some benches and streetlights.
You know that's not what I'm asking.
On the floor, there were 3 bodies lying on top of the door. One of them was missing an arm.
On top of a door, you said?
Yes. Maybe they died while they were trying to get inside somewhere. There were traces of welding marks on the outside of the door.
Try talking to Cam again. Found 3 dead Nikkes on top of what appears a large door on the ground floor. Do you know anything about it?
I don't.
Going for the jugular, cat.
I don't know.
Calm is unintelligent and doesn't know much.
Shut up.
If you were smart, then you would be able to answer.
I won't fall for such simplistic provocations.
Whoa, this is some high-level psychological warfare we're witnessing. Never thought I'd live to see the day where 2 robots are bickering. Can't we just pry it open and parse through its data? Yes, but we don't have the necessary tools. They do in the Ark. Well, we're not in the Ark, are we? We could take it. Take it where? I was going to mention this earlier. Finding an old robot like this is a rare occurrence. It could contain valuable historical data. I've been waiting for the ideal time to
on me
take it
now.
back to the Ark and examine it. And now would seem to be the perfect time. If we're taking this one, it would be good if Rome came too, since it has spent a lot of time on the surface as well.
What will happen to it after you bring it to the Ark?
The data it contains will be analyzed.
And after?
After that, the central government will handle it.
Hair everywhere. Make my allergies start.
So it wouldn't be sent back to the surface.
Most likely, no.
I need to collect artifacts, and I need to stay on the surface.
You'll take me to the Ark? I'd rather self-destruct than...
Khan does not have the ability to...
Won't send them to the...
Commander, then you clearly don't care about the safety of the Ark. Although we don't know precisely what kind of data these 2 robots contain, at the very least, we could ascertain how frequently they encountered raptures in the areas they've been previously. Robots that have operated solo on the surface for an extended period, they will absolutely be useful to the Ark. That much is certain. I appreciate that you have respect for other people and objects. However, I don't want you to run afoul of the top brass because of it. I can't believe you just said that! What?
We're gonna hack them.
You just said you like him. I did? No, I meant...
Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Busted, Privity.
I meant I respect him as a soldier, not anything romantic. That better be what you meant. Of course it was. What are you insinuating? Anyway, I know you have a proclivity for stubbornness, Commander. But please, for once, I'm asking you to compromise on this. The data these 2 robots contain...
No.
Fine. How about this then? We'll designate Rome and Com as honorary members of the Counters Squad. That way, no one will be able to mistreat them. Oh, that's a good idea. That will also justify us sending them right back to the surface. I'll personally ensure that it's done.
I will be the commander's colleague. How exciting.
You're my colleague from the start.
I'm okay.
I won't go. The moment I set foot in a filthy cesspool like that,
You do not have a physical brain, and it will...
Don't have much of a choice. Either cooperate with us and accept the deal, or I'll leave you entirely at the mercy of the Ark.
I suppose that settles it then. You see? I told you I could get... Who are you talking to? No one. It's nothing. I'll get moving. Along with Rome and Com, I'll mark the location on the map for you.
Alright. I think that's all we have in terms of energy.
Here we go.
After this fight. Cat, you are just going crazy. Just want non-stop pet. We're all out. We're all out of energy.
This place is very wet.
Got one more cutscene.
Not good for treads.
There will be a lot of water pulled up in that area. Usually there'd be equipment preventing that from happening, but the place has...
That means that water has been continuously seeping out. Even there's a high chance that there's an obstruction of some kind there.
I'll take a look around. Is the scan function still not working?
Nope. It's been kaput ever since, to be exact. The scan function is operational, but it's not...
Ms. Lily, Mr. Adam, and I were discussing that a few moments ago. When we tried to scan the tetrapod's power source and detailed schematics, it was like looking through a lens that was fogged up.
Despite the fact that everything seemed normal to me.
Same for me. Adam and I took the opposite approach and took apart parts that we were already familiar with, showed up clear as day. But when it came to the power source...
We can't share technology between our worlds. Uh-oh.
So, however, that might be by design. Technology that we use here without a second thought could cause a quantum leap elsewhere. Gatekeeper could be doing this deliberately to maintain a sort of balance, negating anything that could cause a major shift between different worlds.
That's unfortunate. It would have been nice to take something back.
I know. It pretty much shatters the dream of sharing.
That's a shame, for sure. We might have come across some useful discoveries.
At least you'll always be able to retain the memories. Is something wrong, Eve?
Nothing's wrong. It's just... that was a rather poetic line, Rome.
You're getting your nails trimmed, Cat. You're getting hair all over me.
I know many good lines.
Tell me again why you had to tag along.
I might discover new artifacts. The more artifacts, the better.
You're nothing if not industrious.
I always work hard.
Is that your main function?
Affirmative.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember.
Doesn't it get...
No, it does not. Because it is something I must do.
I think I could learn a few things from you.
What do you do in your own world, Eve?
Me? I... fight with Anitiba.
All the time.
Nayatiba.
All the time.
Doesn't that become monotonous?
I never gave it much thought. It was something I had to do, and so I did it.
Same as me.
I suppose you're...
Nobody move. Rapture's detected up ahead.
That's almost certainly a drainage pipe, but could they be hiding? Waiting to attack?
Yes. They're lying in wait.
Oh, getting hair. Didn't mean to hit you in the head, but there's hair floating all over you.
Hold on. How did you know
Get my
that?
allergies going. Holy crap.
Instinct.
They're hiding underground, waiting.
Why would they bother hiding out here?
Rapture ambushes operate slightly differently from the ambushes we know. They'll find places likely to be frequented by humans or Nikkes. They most likely concluded that either humans or Nikkes would come to this place due to the flowing water and decided to wait. It's entirely possible they've been waiting here for decades.
Persistent.
They certainly are.
There's
Do they feed on humans or Nikkes?
No, they simply kill them.
Well, they used to, I thought.
That makes their persistence even stranger.
Yes, it does. Affirmative. Engaging enemy. Roger.
Field map change.
It's quiet and lonely.
Get all our reward.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something.
Coordinated operation. What's this one? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even realize co-op started. Oh, this has the new, oh. Let's try challenge first, so we can get a high score, and then do normal mode, because you don't want to AFK in the challenge mode. This is the new improvement they've given us. Someone went crazy and maxed her out. Gatekeeper.
Tell me the story of victory! Full speed ahead! Easy flash, wipe them out and head back! Reloading. Coming. We can do it faster.
Oh, we just failed. Is that good?
Let's keep going. With this, we're one
Well,
step closer to
man, I guess that's not good. Well, getting a high score in this one ain't gonna be easy. Hey, at least we'll get the points as long as we get the 9 damage there. Holy crap.
Alright, let's keep going. Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Obliterate them all.
One stroke, and thou art fleet through. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster.
Someone failed it again on us. This one's gonna be hard in a normal co-op, because someone's just gonna shoot the stupid thing they're not supposed to. Trolls. Yeah, they're just gonna shoot the stupid thing every time.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Yeah, at least we got them done for the day. Complete 12 challenges, obtain Raven. We can't do that till later, so I think we're done for the day on a bunch of hurt. Gotta do one recruit. Can we get lucky? Nope.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
Oh, I gotta go back in there and do the raid mode still.
I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
This game mode, though, I have no idea what I'm doing in this thing. All I know is I got wrecked trying this thing out. I couldn't figure out, like, the controls to move around. I have no idea what I'm doing this thing. Come on. Man, this makes no sense. Oh, there we go, we got it. Which? Yeah. Oh, you get some enhancement. I didn't even realize there's boards in here. That's good. That's... Oh, we definitely gotta get that one. Clear brute card.
Going in.
I think that is everything for the day on Nikke there, because I've pretty much done everything else earlier before I got on stream. So it is kind of late.
There are so many things I've done for the first time.
Here, today. Can't do the other thing. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Overall, went really good with Girls Frontline 2. Got everything I needed in 40 pulls. And then when Eve came out yesterday, got everything in a single 10 pull. So it's been a good week so far. But tomorrow, I will be playing Stellar Blade. Hopefully, I can get on pretty early. I'm hoping around like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock my time, which is central. We'll just kind of have to see. So then I can play that all day. It's pretty much kind of the goal. We'll just have to see what happens. But yeah, that'll be it for now, and I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching, everybody.